Thank you, Hushmade, for the 11th month subscribing. But and it's a 2-month streak. Then another. What? Fight you. Wendy. I was doing a proper shout out, okay? Don't get thing about it. Alright.
Alright guys, you do know that there's no actual Candy Mountain, right?
Shun the non-believer! Shun! Shun!
Rawr. Rawr. I was doing the shout out the proper way. Don't you shun me for it. Tonight's goal is to get as many shiny Mankey and as many shiny Annihilap as we can, and probably evolve one of the shiny Mankeys into a Primape so we can have the full line. So, and we're not doing any of the raids. So that's pretty much the thesis statement for the stream, or the goal. So that's what we're doing. I've already loaded myself into the game. I learned from the last stream that I'm still working on the new format for streams, so bear with me because I'm trying to do something that hopefully gets more videos on YouTube, so that way streams can be a little more, I don't know the word that I'm looking for, but regardless, I did the experiment this week, and
Chicken jockey.
Wow, thank you for the biddies, but wow. I'm testing things because like I want to have some want some more. Thank you again for the biddies. I want more differentiation between the Twitch content and the YouTube content, so I'm trying to figure out what's the best thing to do, because if I can do multi-game streams that then turn into separate videos and then maybe include the chit chat like at the beginning of the stream that we're doing right now. As a separate video, which I'm not probably going to do for this one. This one's probably all going to be one video on the YouTube, but probably later in the week or close to the weekend, I'll probably like try to go live quite a bit earlier, get multiple games done, so that next week you got like a video that's like what's going on right now, the chit chat, and then one of the first game I did that stream is another video, and then the second one is another video. But that's kind of gonna be. Well, we just met our bit goal that Twitch set for us, so we are now 1,005 out of 1,000, so we passed it by 5. So thank you very much, Bendy, for your contributions to said bit accumulation. Let's switch over to the game. Dude. Crap, I don't have a hotkey for the Switch, and I need to set one, but I don't have it. Get myself situated to face the proper screen for the thing. I want to get like a master HDMI switcher and just have everything funnel to the main monitor. But that would require like reworking the entire screen setup. So for right now, we're just going to stick to having this other monitor right here to the side for the Switch stuff. It is what it is, and what it is a working system that I am not going to mess around with unless I absolutely have the extra time and the resources, which probably not. Alright. Shinies. We got Outbreak right there. So we need to go that. And we are absolutely not going to do a whole lot of fast traveling other than from going between the main map and the DLC map. Because that Earthworm from last time will absolutely justify literally walking everywhere. I was like, if I could get more than the targeted shiny just because I'm walking around, then abso-freaking-lutely. Am I going there? I'm not going there. I passed it? No, I went kind of around it. It's up here. Actually, it's down here. Hopefully it's not also up there, because I really don't like checking multi-layer. I'm at least gonna have to do one layer. That's not gonna be fun. At least it's got like a ramp, a slope that I can go and not have to do a bunch of jumping around and catching on the side of a cliff. I could have sworn Mankey were aggressive Pokemon. These ones are very passive and they're just letting me stand here unabated. Yeah, I'm not gonna complain because like I get sick and tired of aggressive Pokemon that like come running at me, so I can't just sit back and do the quick battles to whittle them down. I think that Vigoroth looking at me like it's gonna charge me. I don't want any. I don't want the smoke, buddy. Don't want the smoke. Not today. Not ever. But, no. I'll give you another Vigoroth. No, Survivor! Little. Hyper beam it. Murder it. Rayquaza, murder it. Thank you. Vigoroth, don't you do it. it thought about it. I'm not having it. Alright, we got our first warning. I didn't want the Stantler done. There we go. You're not a shiny. No. God. They're spawning so frequently, I can't even properly, like, go across the whole area. So I kind of just gotta, like, keep an eye on the ones back here while going over here, and keep an eye up here while going down there. That's why I always believe that they should... Is that? Is that? Oh. 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 Yes. Haha. Go, quick ball, go! Yay, quick cap. Alright, we got one shiny in the books. Excellent, excellent. Now, I will admit, Mankey's shiny, not great. Not great. Looks kind of sickly, to be honest. Annihilap shiny, pretty cool. I like the bluish tint version. That's nice. Okay, we got our second warning. I didn't even see that one there. Also, I'm very glad that, like, this time is a fighting type, so I can use my normal party lead, Rayquaza. Because even though I enjoy... I was using Ursaluna. Yeah, I was using Ursaluna. And, like, I enjoy Ursaluna. I definitely enjoy the Blood Moon form Ursaluna. But I like my shiny Rayquaza so much more. I'm hoping we get more games where, like, at the very least we can bring the Blood Moon Ursaluna with us. Because now, as far as I know, Scarlet and Violet are the only games that you can have one. And, like, honestly, they're still the current mainline game, so I'm not too worried about it. But I'm hoping like Winds and Waves will let you have one in there. I'm not saying like have an encounter with one, but of course like have the regular form Ursaluna in the game. Okay, we got our third warning, so we're gonna kind of just run around. But I'm hoping that Winds and Waves has the Teddy Ursaring Ursaluna in it, and that you can bring the Blood Moon form in if you have one. Because, like, the Blood Moon Ursaluna is a result of it making its way to Kitakami and, like, adapting that way. So it would kind of, like, lose some of its lore significance if you gave another encounter in Winds and Waves. I just simply want you to have the ability to move it into the game from home, if you have it. Because I feel like keeping it locked to Scarlet and Violet kind of just like muddies the novelty of having a Blood Moon or Ursaluna. Now, granted, paywalling the form might seem a bit scummy, but at the end of the day, it's literally just a variation of Ursaluna. And, like, even though it's pretty good, it's not like, at least I don't think it's game breaking or like worthy of having to have it always available at the current stuff and not having to pay extra for another game and another DLC just to get something if you hadn't already. Okay, I think I'm going to Picnic reset the spot. You are aggressive. Yeah, because there's plenty of them around, and we've already gotten our third a warning. So let's Picnic. Why does that have to be a thing? Alright. So that should completely refresh the spawns. Take a look around. We'll probably do it maybe one more time before we just go through it. Your car sells. Yeah. Oh. Category. Yes, it does. It did last time as well. It's part of the new format. It's not a mistake. I have literally gone through the just chatting section of the exploring tab on Twitch and seen many of gameplay. So I'm seeing what, yeah. It's an experiment for science. Does I I just know Twitch doesn't like it. Well, it happens, and then, like, it's a popular category. So I see why people do it. I'm testing, like, what it does to, like, how people find the channel. Doing kind of like an analytics test. If it doesn't change much of anything as far as like viewership or engagements, I'll probably like switch it back to like having the game be set as the category from right out of the gate. Or might try starting off with just chatting and then switching it when I switch over to the game. Okay, so earlier you guys weren't running at me. And you were just, so are you guys afraid of Koraidon? Is that what's going on? Okay. So I won't do any more resets after that. If I do not find a shiny after this spawn reset, I will get them all and then go. Yeah, I think they might be afraid of Koraidon. Because they're back to their normal, like, gang them up, beat them up. Is that? Oh, there's one. No, don't do it. Run, go. Yeah, unfortunately, like, this is one of those shinies, especially in a grassy area. I feel like I might miss a shiny, and, like, that'll make me upset. But it's very likely to happen. Just given the circumstances. You ever have not necessarily a tickle in your throat, but like that same feeling like on the side of the base of at the back of your tongue? Because that's what I was just experiencing, which is why I stopped talking, went to somewhere away from them, and took a big drink. Those cause coughing fits that I try to avoid. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Ah. But it would have been just a bit quicker on the draw there for getting on Koraidon. I would have been able to sprint. And that would have got me out of that. Okay, so it's not Koraidon anymore. They are just all of a sudden back to being aggressive. When everyone, including the Vigoroths, were being very chill before. That's appears to be an exceptionally bright pink deerling. Okay. Deerling is one of those that it's hard to... Dang. It's hard to... keep track of what the shiny looks like because it has multiple forms that are all different colors. All right, I'm going on a murder spree. A murder spree. Also, while I'm quick battling, they're not aggressive. So they're afraid of Freakways. I mean, they should be, but... like, I could do a few more resets and probably get a couple more. But we've got more spots to go to. I try to get to all of them. So, we're just gonna wrap things up here. And move on to the next one. Because we got 2, that's a good strong start. We only technically need 3, but I'm hoping that we don't have to do the actual evolution for Annihilap. We could just find one. Because I don't have any like issues with the evolution method of Primape to Annihilap. Aside from the fact that I don't think you can get 20 PP on Rage Fist. I think it maxes out at 15. I could be wrong. I could very well be wrong. But you have to use 20 Rage Fist without going to a Pokemon Center to heal. So that means you needed to use an item. I think it was a berry that I used that restored PP back to the move in order to successfully do the evolution. And that's fair. It just, that's like the one thing that's a little bit annoying. So if I can avoid having to do that and just get a shiny Annihilap from one of the outbreaks of that, then that'll be better. And then I can just evolve one of these or another Mankey that I get into a Primape, and then I'll have the whole line done just like that. So we are going to up here. Imagine if I saw one of our Mankey up there when I got to the top, and be like, I would have been checking up here the whole time. Swing around. Wrong button. Alright, there's another one over this way, and I think this is more of a flat area, so we'll probably have a better time with this one. And by flat area, I mean once I get up here. Now, I've already used a fast travel when I said I wasn't gonna really, but at this point it's too late. I kind of just did it instinctually. I have no other excuse. That is literally why I just did that. I was like, oh, over here, bloop. I'm like, wait, I was going to ride on the whole way in case of other shinings. So I have already messed up. Alright, there's a Mankey. That's the wrong way though. There's one, is this just a regular Mankey spawn here? I'm just going to assume it is because the what? Wrong button. Again. But it's up there. And I'm down here. And I am confused. Did I stumble upon a smaller Mankey outbreak? Or is it just... I mean, neither of the ones over here are shiny, so I'm gonna just go back over to where I'm supposedly supposed to go for this. And act like I didn't just find a random Mankey spawn. Okay, you belong to the out. Fortunately, at least... there's more. Okay. Oh my god! Oh my god! Shiny side. I mean, I've found one of those already in this game. I am just... Damn. Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Freaking shiny Psyduck. I bet you if I would have walked over here, it probably wouldn't have spawned like it did. So, point one for fast traveling, I guess. Yeah, I am presently keeping my eyes peeled for literally any shinies. Not just Mankey. Because even though there's an outbreak for Mankey here, there is still plenty of other spawns happening. It's right there where it goes up. Thank you. Rayquaza, it's right in front of you. That, not the side duck, but that's fine. Start with the side duck, get the Mankey. I don't know if we've gotten a warning yet. I've been looking around way too much more than I was the last time. Then again, like, there's a wide variety and a wide size of, like, in just a vast area, bunch of Pokemon. Versus, like, I could pretty much see all the Pokemon in the area at a glance. It was a smaller area. There wasn't very many other Pokemon around. So it's... Oh, frickin' Wooper. And of course I'm gonna have to worry about that, because they small and they brown, and this is a very mud area. So trying to avoid the Woopers is gonna be a thing in itself. Luckily, most of them are sticking to the water, which is a lot less brown. Okay, so this side of that this little plateau is probably not where they are, or any of them are going to be. But I guess peeking around that should still be a thing to do because of the potential other shinies that could occur. Alright. That and like some of the... Okay, that's the first warning. That and some of them can wander around this area too. Because that one got pretty close to like full-on wandering out there. Yeah. I think I might have started to mention this, but like the tint of the Mankey, the coloration, like from the lighting here, does make the regular Mankey look a little more sickly colored in contrast to the brown. So it might be even harder to spot a shiny one here than it did in the grassy area, which I did not expect to be the case. Choodle, no. Choodle, I hate. Gave me enough grief in Shield. I don't need you here. I'm pretty sure I'd even be salty if I found a shiny Choodle. Just because of how much Choodles annoy me in general. And most of the, like, aggressive Pokemon tend to be standoffish when I'm doing quick battles, whereas the Choodle was like, nah, I am here to not be part of the problem, but be the entire problem. Which is part of the reason why I don't like it, because they almost always have this kind of, like, assertive attitude to them, and oh, that's weird, because it's a Pokemon in a game. But they always just, like, they will insert themselves into whatever you're doing, and, like, you just have to deal with it. I'm surprised this Flamigo hasn't given me more trouble. Because I think it's an aggressive Pokemon. And it's the Terra Pokemon of the area. So I figured it'd be trying to pick a fight many times already. But apparently not. And it's not like you can quick battle a freaking Terra Pokemon. At least I don't think you can. Yeah, just took one look at it and ignored it. There's also not a whole lot of Mankey in this outbreak of Mankey. Like, they're supposed to be mass outbreaks, and this one's like a small herd. Like, even from the get-go. Like, there was quite a few, but there wasn't, like, as many as the last one. Okay, I believe that's the second warning. It's also taking a while to get to these warnings because of how few there are. So scattered. Flamigo, no! I knew they were aggressive. It's not the one that I thought was going to be an issue. That's our third warning. So we pull back. Run around. Like I said, I'm checking all for like all of them for shiny. They'll take a shiny Tadpole, the shiny Wooper, shiny Krogunk, another shiny Psyduck. I would take the shinies where I can get some. loop around. Alright, got a reset done. Seems like it is time to clear up and move on. Alright. Damn Choodle! You go. Almost ran right into the Reaper. I ran into the Reaper that time. Too focused on this Mankey. Didn't even see that Looper. I was trying to go for that Mankey. How is there still an outbreak here? Wooper, no! Woopers, that's why there's still an outbreak here. I keep tripping on woopers. Are you gonna get him? Where? It's not that hard, guys. They're literally right there in front of you. I don't make it that difficult. How? How is there still an outbreak going on? There we go. We have ended the outbreak. Let me do a quick lap for any stragglers. Okay. Where is the next one? If it's far enough, we will probably... Oh, there is Primape ones. Okay, so does that mean there's no Annihilap? That'll be interesting. That's all the way across the way. That's all the way across the way. Do we really want to go that far without faster? I think I messed up and like, yeah, no, I didn't mess up because I got a shiny Psyduck out of it. But I think that might have been our only chance to like reasonably take Rhydon from one to another. That's going to be a pain because every single time I'm on frickin' Glaciado Mountain, I don't like it. I'd have a bad time. Yeah, I think we might just have to fly at the Zero Gate. As much as I don't wanna. And don't tell me it's like on top. Please tell me it's just outside. Oh. Hoping it's just outside. Because I'm gonna be upset if it's not. Figure out now. Not playing these games. I swear, if they're up here. Don't be up here. See if I can try to like glitch my view into the rock, maybe. So unless there's somewhere underground nearby that I need to be aware of, which it probably is. I blame the sunset. Like, is there a cave somewhere around here? I don't remember there being one at... Oh, wait. There is a cave. I just didn't think it looped back around like near the edge of freaking Area 0. And just like potentially missing a bunch of shinies. Because I'm just trying to get somewhere. Alright. 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 You won't go here. So it's gonna be like that. So if I set it as a destination, I'm like, oh, that's where I came from. Do I go in here then? And maybe like loop around somehow? Forgot about the wild Umbreon. I think that one might be borked. I don't think there might be a way underneath. Once again, being proven that I have not beaten all the trainers in this game. We're sidetracking for a second, because I'm at a type disadvantage here. Why should we? I mean, it's not super effective, but it gets rid of my type disadvantage from fairy to dragon. Not that it really should matter, type matchup, because I didn't even look at the level of the other of the Morgrim there, but I'm probably insanely over them. So I think. I'll keep it. Because then I also would have been in a type of disadvantage because of the electric type and my flying type, but I'm not. So I can just flamethrower again. 35, yeah. I'm way over leveled, but I'm just trying to be a good steward of type matchups and whatnot. Not trying to be a total novice about it, even though I'm I can just power through if I wanted. Can't post this good. I don't know why I'm checking this way, but I am. Also, there's a freaking blizzard in the not snowy area, which I kind of take issue with a bit. Yeah, I think we might be borked out of a Primape outbreak, and we'll have to go to Glaciado Mountain or Glaciado Mountain, because I don't think there's a way underneath, unless it's saying that there's one in Area 0, but I doubt that. It's like right there. Why? Really? Oh, Artisan Bakery. Okay, okay. Why? I'm gonna admit defeat on that one, because like I'm not gonna spend the next like 20 minutes wasting on potentially not finding a way underneath and getting very upset. I didn't touch it. I didn't touch the Axew. I was just walking past it. That is far too large of a... I was like this far away. Just trying to get past it and get the Pokeball item and just carry on. But no. Didn't even see the Snom. I was looking at the Pyroar and the Litleos to see if any of them were shiny. Because now I'm just like on alert. Shiny, shiny, shinies, you know. You're normal. Not normal type. Non-shiny. You're not shiny. Hit the snow. It's out. Frost last, don't even think about it. I'll be honest, I don't know what shiny Snom looks like. I don't think I've ever found one or hunted for one. So I just had to do a quick check because I was like, it's dark. It looks darker than normal. So I wanted to know, is that the lighting or is that a shiny snow, you know? Hold on. Hold on. Pink eyelids. Are you shiny? You are! I was like, that's... I saw the orange eyelids and I didn't think anything of it. I thought, like, maybe just the lighting, okay. And then I saw the definitely, like, pinkish, purple, like, magenta, like, eyelids of the others. And I'm like, okay. Alright. I see you. Shiny Stottle. Alright. Well, that makes... Okay. You... Hold on. Turn around. Get... No. No, Gaslight. No. I want the... Haunter. Hold on. Haunter, turn around. Haunter, turn around. Haunter. Okay, that's a normal pink tone. I was about to say... I do and I don't want to find a shiny Ghastly Haunter Gengar because I didn't use it in like didn't use a Gengar on my team because of my starter, and then the replacement for my starter, which is a Hisuian type of. So I was using Fire Ghost type, so couldn't have a Ghost Poison type on my team. I mainly second guessed the shiny Stottle momentarily because I thought shiny Stottle followed a similar color scheme to shiny Titan, which I thought there was like dark accents in the like prominent in the coloration, but I have been proven wrong. It is what seems to be a slightly, ever so slightly darker shade overall. Wow, another mistrainer. And orange accents instead of magenta. Julia, the musician. Toxicity. Another electric type against my flying type. And switching out, I am just going to terrestrialize again. Because why not? Now, of course, if the next Pokemon is a ground type, then I've made a grave mistake. I mean, still, vastly overleveling probably whatever this toxicity was. Oh. One Pokemon. Okay. And the hair's glitching and it's bothering me. They did quite a bit to improve the performance of the game, but not the polish it needed. I still like to get Clayley by... I'm not dealing with it. Nope. stop right here real quickly, and we are going to look in the boxes. Okay. Yeah. Currently, we are averaging 2 not Outbreak shinies per one of these kind of outings. We've got Orthworm and Hoot Hoot from last time, and then we got a Psyduck, and then a freaking Satotl from this. It's crazy. Alright, it seems like they're all going to be on this ledge here, which, unless they're down below, no. Yes. I hate that. I hate that. No, Primape! No! Why must you be this way? I'm gonna go down there, and up here, and I gotta go. Unless I just glance down here every so often and make sure none of them are shiny. And then I kind of just leave them alone otherwise, because I really... Oh my god, that's a lot of Glalie. I swear to god, if one of them has red eyes, I'ma flip my... Oh my god, there's so many! Are you sure this is not also a Glalie outbreak? Holy... I know the spawn rates of things around here are on the Switch 2 like version are crazy, but oh my Glalie. Like, I would love a shiny Glalie. I'd love a shiny just about anything, to be honest, but hold on. Okay. Ah! Ah! No! It's a swarm. It's just a swarm. Worst part is they're ice types. They're ice types, and I'm using a dragon type, and I'm not okay with this. I mean, this is just in general a bad place for Rayquaza to be. Like, he's over leveled, he's max level, but still. Ice types are very glass cannon type of, so they got strong attacks. So they could definitely do some damage to Rayquaza. I don't want that to happen. Okay, we got our first warning already. Okay, the amount down there has increased. Oh god. No. I really don't want to go down there. Also, fairly salty about the other location either being underground somewhere where I don't know how to get to it, or B, just being borked. That's kind of sad. Like, there should be designated areas for outbreaks. At the very least, event outbreaks. With the shiny odds turned up. Like, have them on level, flat level, open areas. Where I can see everything. and can fight everything without doing a whole bunch of like super high jumps and climbing up cliffs. Because this not great. Like, I hope they genuinely like take the criticisms of Scarlet and Violet to heart and take this extra gear they're taking for the next gen games and really focus on like the player experience. Frostlash! Because the concept of mass outbreaks and getting shiny increased mass outbreaks, I like it. You can go around doing the quick battles to go with it. Like, I like this form of shiny hunting, and you don't even need to do like the meta relevant sandwich kind of thing for it. Okay, so he's right there. He's like 2 feet to your no, come on. Come on. That Glalie staring hard. Get. Yeah. Alright. Need a better approach. But I like the concept. The execution, like, I hate this. Down there, that, like, uneven terrain that I'd have to go up, down, all around and stuff like that, because you have to be on level field with the one you want to quick battle, or it gets wonky. Like the one up there, it might do it, but it's mostly not. Oh, there we go. Okay, took him a second. Okay, we've gotten our first warning. But like, if something's uphill, it don't want to do it. Downhill, I think it's a little bit better, or I might have them mixed up. But if the Pokemon is on a different elevation from you, it's not very easy to do the quick battle, which is essential for these kind of shiny hunts, because you need to get rid of the not shinies so that more spawn than their place, and with the odds more in your favor than normal, still not completely in your favor, hopefully one of the ones that spawn are shiny. But it's difficult to do when you can't do the quick battle thing because they're on a separate elevation. It's also frustrating to have to go down here and start sliding down the mountainside, not even having good level field to get going with, and then you have to like hold and climb and hold and climb back up, and you're up here again. When I prefer to just move around. And I think most people would also prefer that. Like, I'm glad that there's a super high jump. I'm glad that there's a flying and a gliding. I don't want to have to do it in super frequently in a small area just to shiny it. Because if this was an open, flat, level, like all same elevation area like this cliff, is like if all of the Primapes were up on this ledge here and not down there, I wouldn't have much of an issue. And if they stopped spawning up on this slope and just stayed here, this would be super nice, easygoing shiny hunt. Wouldn't have any issues, wouldn't be frustrated in the slightest. But that's not the case. Like, it can be a long stretch. It doesn't have to be like a super wide open space. It can be narrow. Got a second warning. As long as it's like I can just run back and forth and like get to everything. That's a good and efficient way to shiny hunt. Because I went down there a little bit ago, but I didn't want to go down there. Just trying to demonstrate the maneuverability irritations. Like, if I'm traversing long distance and I gotta jump up and climb and go across and then jump down and glide, or I can just fly over everything, like, that's fine. Those extra maneuverability stuff, I am perfectly satisfied with. But if I'm running around a small area, I don't want to be doing a whole bunch of jumping and gliding and climbing. I just want to run. Because also with the quick battle elevation change difficulties added on top of that makes me even more not wanting to have to jump and climb and stuff. Yeah, that's not. I'm sure, like, my criticisms with the game might seem a lot more mundane and nitpicky than a lot of people's criticisms of the game. But I can overlook the janky parts that a lot of people highlight. Because the game is still... I didn't experience any of the super weird glitches, because I did wait to start the game until, like, at least a few updates happened, or at least one. I don't remember if it was one or multiple. So I didn't get the worst of it, but it's still a fairly functioning game, and I mean that in loose terms. But I was able to play through without anything breaking. And I'll consider that a win. You know? The story was compelling. It was, like, decently written. I don't really have any, like, major critiques for that. Did I rinse through the rest of the Outbreak ranting? I think I did. Oh well. I didn't really want to reset here anyway. I didn't want to stay here any longer than I had to. Oh my god. Thought you guys were gone. See, I basically just had Koraidon yell at them instead of actually sending Rayquaza out to fight them. And it's all because they were like a couple feet above my head in elevation. It's dumb. I don't like it. Rayquaza doing like jumper jacks now. Alright. So that's literally the only other one. So a regular outbreak of Raichu. Not here for that. Although I could probably get it a shiny of that. And Meditite. Okay. And let's go to... Oops. Kitakami! Okay, there's a Mankey there. Annihilap, Mankey, Primape. Okay, so we still got another chance for Primape. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna hit up the Mankey ones first. Yeah, we'll hit up this one first. And then... we'll probably work our way back up Primape and then the Annihilap. is that Robin? There's a Pikachu. Is a Mankey? Die. Did I find another normal Mankey spot? I mean, might as well take out as many Mankey as I can. Can you fight this one here? Thank you. No, you're going off on your own little tangent, but that's not what we're here for. Oh. At this point, we're just here to drastically decrease the amount of Mankey in the world. Get the Mankey, get the Mankey, get the Mankey, cause they're not shiny. The Munchlax. Oh no, Munchlax. Now we got some Outbreak Mankey. You guys are seeing this, right? I'm literally just slightly uphill. And instead of fighting, Rayquaza does a bunch of breakdancing. And he has the least amount of problems because he can fly. Like the ground, not the ground, like the land-based Pokemon I send out have it even rougher because like they just won't. Like Rayquaza can get to places the other ones don't or can't. And he's having trouble with a slight incline. I'll say this is a more preferable terrain than the previous one. There's still elevation changes, like an entire... The thing isn't... We got our first warning. Like the entire thing is an incline. And then we got a small little plateau that we gotta worry about. That Mankey is running on air. So glad this game is so polished and finished and stuff. Around the rock. Go around the rock. Ah! wasn't talking to you, Mankey. I was talking to the Rayquaza. We got second warning. Oh, Fly is like, I'm out of here. Unfortunately, you're not. I'm hitting the right trigger. Alright. Thought I could take a drink in time to stop that one. Can you get in the bowl? Get in your bowl. Get. Retract. Come back. Come back. Do I have to go? Oh, for the first time ever, he's following. Well, I guess this will do it. He wouldn't go back in the ball. I'm hitting the right trigger, and there's nothing wrong with my right trigger. He's still out. What is this? Why is he, like, permanently out? Freaking Pseudo-Wudo. You were passive, or you ran away. I didn't... Or was that just in Legends Arceus? I don't remember. So apparently Rayquaza is just bugged and he's out. And he's staying out and I can't get him to go back in the Pokeball. You know, I say something about not having the game break on me, and then the game breaks up. I'm gonna pass around a little bit, and then I'm gonna try to do a picnic reset, and hopefully that also helps Rayquaza go back in the ball. Because, like, I mean, it's nice that he's auto-picking items up. That's... But... I guess if I don't tell him to fight anybody, he's being chill now. It's not like he could knock out the shinies anyway. Okay, I'm going to attempt a picnic reset. Okay, looks like Rayquaza went back in the ball finally. Okay, for a second there I thought that Huge Fly was pink and I'm like, oh, not the shiny we're here for, but I'll take it. But I have gotten one over here before. Trying another reset. This will probably be the last reset before I move on. Hopefully when I'm done, Breakaways will go back in the ball. No promises. Didn't even know that glitch could happen. Well, then I should suspect just about any glitch to happen. It's not shiny. It just, I think the quick battle thing just being very broken. Beautiful, go away. Alright, one thing, just stop. Just stop. Oh. I'm going to save. I know it's pretty risky when there's a glitch happening, but I'm going to save. I always double save. I'm restart the game. I know it's technically another reset, but I'm gonna clear the rest of them out with battle, with quick battles. I can't do that if I can't quick battle. Kinda need to be able to do it in order to move on. Apparently the time of day also like froze up and I didn't even realize it because it's right from my save spot. And it's darker. So I guess there was more than one glitch going on. I hadn't even realized. And that's more or less because I don't know exactly how long the day-night cycles are in this game. I've never really paid too close attention to them. Okay, I thought I saw one, but it was the overlapping plant flowers there with the. Okay, the outbreak has officially dispersed. Good. Finish up the rest of them here, and we are gonna leave this area. And hopefully not experience any more of the bullcrap that we've all come to know and despise about this game. That's what I say, don't you do it to me now. And now Sudowoodo runs away again. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been approached by a Sudowoodo like I was earlier. I was like, don't you run away like in a very dramatically like hasteful manner? And not like running to me? And I was like, yeah, they do. Look at them go. I think we got all the stragglers. Okay. Now we're gonna move on. Okay. On this rock, or hopefully don't get got by anybody. Open my map. Okay. So there's the Annihilap, there's the Primape, and there's the Mankey. There's another Primape, another Annihilap. There isn't any other Mankey. So we are going to go to this Mankey one here, and then we'll probably double back for the Primape. Thank you for the biddy, Landy. It's much appreciated. Welcome. Let's just make our way over to the Mankey. Hopefully in a way that is not going to accidentally enter the... I don't know, like... if there's any repercussions for entering another outbreak before the one you're going to and then going back later. So we're going to not go to the other two until after. So we're gonna kind of go around like this. A regular Primape, just random spawn. Or like their normal spawn. Make it time. Are they spawning in the water? No, I don't think they're spawning on the other side of the water. So we should have a pretty enclosed space for this one. I'm hoping that there aren't any. Oh my god. Yep. Of course. I can't have a good time. I have to have this be a part of it too up here. It doesn't give me a break when it comes to these things. Alright, they're not also up here, so that's a positive. So I just have to check this one ledge occasionally. It's not a terrible thing. It couldn't just be down here and only down here. Couldn't be that simple. No, no. Oh. Haha, I made the fall down. That was cutting it close with both of them. Like, please don't trigger the actual battle, please. Fun fact, the Pokemon will not trigger an actual battle if they're in free fall, apparently. It's like, sorry, I can't fight right now, falling off a cliff. Oh. Okay, we got our first warning. once again, what that lit wake, just like last time, I was like, I could have sworn it had like that was a light blue flame and not a purple flame. So I needed to do it. Needed to fight it. Just gonna take care of that before that becomes a problem. Freaking Choodles again. I don't know who decided to put these outbreaks near the Choodles, but they have become one of my least favorite people. In fact, the people that were in charge of determining where outbreaks would take place in general are on the top of my shit list. Have you tab? Bye. Have a wonderful time. Thank you for tabbing. That is the opposite of tabbing. That is the opposite of tabbing. That's lulling me into a false sense of security and then blasting. How dare. No, I have not forgotten about the ledge. There was second warning. Tell you right now, I'm probably not going to do the picnic reset because I don't want to be. Because of the ledge here. I don't want to stay too long here. That and we've got a couple shiny Mankeys. So we need to focus on getting the Primapes and the Annihilapes. So make quick work of this outbreak. Maybe get a shiny if we're lucky. And then move on to the evolved forms. The Mankey. One snuck up on me. No, we're not doing the Song of Ants. You're getting taken care of just like all the others. Imagine there like something spawned in the wall here. Imagine a shiny being in there. I don't want to think about that, but I did anyway. Head check. That's the outbreak still going. Oh, there's some. Alright, outbreak is dispersed. Relax, but don't think that's Mantis. Okay. Let's make our way back over to the Primape. Outbreak. It's across the lake from this point. Let's go up, glide, and fly a little bit. Land there. Naturally, I'm gonna have to check up here, see if they're also up here, and if they are, be very upset and complain about it. No, okay, good. They should all be down here. Second there, I thought I saw a shiny in the water, but it was just a Whiscash amongst Lotats. I'm guessing there's some in the wall. That's the downside of not seeing any up there. I mean, I could go back up there and check and see if like I'm actually having up there as part of the outbreak, but I don't want to. I'm gonna. Please don't have any of them be up here. Thank you. They really are not spawning a whole lot. I mean, free just spawn, but like, jeez, this has been the slim picking outbreak, and I thought I already had the slim pickings outbreak. I don't know if it's just because it's a larger Pokemon that they've decided that the spawn rate in the outbreaks are lower, or what, or if it's just because it's a small area. Because it was a pretty packed one on the snowy mountain, but they might have different spawn rate mechanics for the Kitakami, the land of Kitakami. I don't want to call it the region because it's not a. It might be a region, but it might not be. It's just called the land of Kitakami, and not the region. Like with the last mainline games DLC, we had clear cut, like the Crown Tundra and Isle of Armor were literally right there next to the rest of the Galar region, so both of those might be like separate governed lands or whatever, but they're both still in the Galar region, whereas Kitakami does not seem to be in the Paldea or connected to the Paldea region, and Blueberry Academy is like off the coast of the Unova region, so I don't know where in the Pokemon world this place is. Or what region it technically falls under, or if it's like not in an actual region. I don't know how that works per se. So shiny Cramorant. That's 3 extra. I was literally just about to say that I have no idea how many, like, outbreak warnings we've gotten because I've been constantly, like, scanning the outskirts for any shinies, and then I see the orange bird sitting in the water. I'm like, that's not supposed to be orange normally. That must be a shiny Cramorant. And it was. Honestly, just from the sheer volume, I thought I'd spot a shiny Lotad before I spotted a shiny Cramorant. But that just goes to show you never know what you're gonna find when you're doing these shiny hunts. You gotta make sure to pay attention to the surrounding area too, because you never know when you're just gonna see a shiny Psyduck or Cramorant or Hoot Hoot. There really does not want to be more than a handful of these guys at a time. Okay, I think that's the second warning. So either I mentioned the first warning and didn't retain that memory, or I completely missed the first warning entirely. The only thing I remember is freaking out over an orange bird in the water. That's what I remember. It's like, how did your shiny Primeape hunt go? Oh, I got all these shinies that aren't Primeape. So you can't say you're only shiny hunting the Outbreak Pokemon. You're shiny hunting everything around it too. That part is we haven't even gotten one shiny Primeape yet. Yes, I have Mankeys. And I can evolve them. It would be so much simpler if I just, got one. I'd very much like to just, get one. But now it's like, I'd like to at least just have more Primates show up in general. Because you can't get a shiny Primeape if Primape aren't showing up often enough to spawn a shiny. Just every so often coming up here. No. No. I don't know if this is part of the outbreak, but I'm gonna get it just in case. Mankey? No, you're not supposed to be here. Thank you, please. Another Mankey, why are you... Oh no! I've been had. I'm starting to think that one Primeape up there was hindering the spawns of the Primates down here. I could be wrong, it could just be because I got far enough away and let them spawn a bit. But it certainly feels like taking out the one up there freed up the ability to spawn more down here. Well, instead of coming up here and taking out more Primeape on a regular, that is coming up here so they spawn down there again. Almost landed right on them. Lana, why? Alright, I'm actually taking this one out because it's been flying overhead. And I don't know if it's been actually affecting the spawns. And I don't want to have to deal with it, like, interrupting my descent back down here again. I'm gonna try to jump off. Yeah, we got no more Outbreak here. Darn. So instead of going to the Annihilapes, let's see, just have the one Primape one left? Okay. So this is our last chance to get a Primape without evolving a Mankey. And then we are going to quick look in the box. Okay, we do have two Mankey. So hopefully we get a Primape. We don't have to evolve one of the Mankey. If not, we'll have to evolve one of the Mankey and hope that we have at least one shiny Annihilate. Because if those two shiny Mankey are the only ones that we get the entire stream. Granted, we got plenty of other shinies today. It'll still be pretty bad. Why you no do the fly? There we go. Okay, it was an NDD. For a second there, I thought I had seen a blue poniard. And I was going to lose my... Here's that we got another small knit clan of Primape, and not what I would call an asset. Just as long as at least one of them is shiny at some point. We'll stop wandering up onto the rocks. Okay. I keep wandering up on the rocks. Why are you all up here? Why do you have to be up here? Granted, I don't have to really jump to reach up here, but I'd really appreciate it. Really appreciate not coming up here for you guys. First warning. No, don't go wandering up there. Okay, so far this has been the best place for them to spawn, so We've received our second warning. Probably do quite a few resets here because other than getting up on the top of the cave opening, we don't really have any issues with this location. Trying to watch for that third warning. Unless I missed it, which I hope it didn't, because that's some serious folly on my part. Oh, look at the Indeedee couple. Can't. Because of the freaking Panto. Get out of here. Isn't that nice? What do I have to do to get a shiny freaking Primape? There aren't any of them around here, is there? No, it's just Kitakami and just Paldea. So this is literally my only opportunity to get the shiny. Taking a moment during this reset. Okay. I seriously don't know how, with all these picked and creep sets, a single shiny has not appeared. If I keep missing it, which that would be a major bummer. None of you shiny. You're in here, are you? No? Okay. This is getting on the ridiculous side at this point. Like, what is, why? Not even one, not one. Sir, yes. We're up so late. I'm just trying to get this stuff. No shame. I didn't think it was going to take this long. The last one didn't. Why is a shiny Primape such a daunting task? Freaking Stantler. I do so many things in this forest at risk. Kidding me at this point. What even is this anymore? Like, it's not. This is a shiny boosted mass outbreak. The shiny odds are increased. Why am I not allowed to have... Why am I not allowed to have it? I'm literally just trying to get one. One. Freaking. No. No, 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 no. I'm literally just whittling them down. The tiniest of increments. So many resets. Like, this is a great spot for it. And it's the last one of Primape before going on to Annihilap. And I just really just want to get one before I go. I have never had this much trouble with an Outbreak giving me all shiny. Unless, of course, it was non-boosted. Why? Why are none of these shiny? Why are none of these shiny? This is absurd. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why they're not. I don't get why I not get shiny. There's so many of them, and they keep spawning more, and they're not shiny. And it's a shiny boosted Outbreak. The other ones I could see because of the conditions of the area. This one has a great spot for this, and they're not spawning any Chinese. You. Of course. Why would I expect anything less than complete and utter chaos? Why? Frickin' thing dispersed. I better get a shiny Annihilap, or I'm very upset. I'm already very upset that I didn't get a single shiny Primape, no matter how many times I reset. I was so meticulous with this one, and it would not give it to me. And this is, I can't fathom why. It's like, yeah, I could have sandwiched it, but it's the freaking shiny boosted ones. You shouldn't need to use Herba Mystica on this crap. I don't know why I just did that. One last straggler. Fine, quick battle. I'm not. That was a bunch of BS right there. That was some unbridled BS. One here, one over there. I'm gonna go the one here first. Yeah, I've had a decent amount of shiny luck tonight, but that should not affect be shiny boosted. Mass outbreaks. Oh, freaking grubbing, man. I just want to get through the area while also checking for shiny. Get a crap at me. Shiny? Yeah. Alright, well then, please don't tell me the thing broke again. Say... It's broken again. I'm so freaking sad. Oh my god, Grumpin! I'm getting angry. Because I just want to get the shine. Like, I can deal with not getting a shiny Primape. I can evolve that. But then I've only got 2 shinies of the line. I need at least a shiny Annihilap to happen. Or Luxio. I don't need super aggressive Pokemon charging at me every 5 seconds. I just need a shiny Annihilap to show up. First warning. I honestly did not care as much for shiny Glimmet or Glimmer. I got plenty. This is one that I cared about quite a bit. I mean, I always take a shiny Glimmet and Glimmer. Obviously, I'm very happy with the results. This is upsetting because, like, this is one of the ones that I really wanted a shiny. I technically can do it. I can't have the full line shiny Unless I get one of these shiny, because I only got 2 Mankeys. And I'm not understanding why. With shiny boost, it's not happening. In fact, I haven't had a single, like, intended shiny in the Kitakami. Like, there's now the second warning. The Kitakami map has really tested my patience with it. Like, yeah, it's given me some shinies that are not Mankey related. But I came here for the Mankey and they've been led away. I don't know what I have to do to get the shiny to show up. I mean, if I wanted to stay up a lot later, which I don't want to, I could check the Poké Portal news again at midnight and probably get more outbreaks, but I'm not going to do that. I didn't see the 3rd warning. Where the... Gotta be kidding me. You've gotta be kidding me. Why is this going so badly? Last one went wonderfully. I don't understand. I don't get it. I am just gonna fly over here. As much as I don't want to miss other shinies, I'm literally dead set on nothing else but a nine. Obviously, if I spot one, I will catch. But, like, I am literally just looking at the Annihilap. Okay, first warning. I need to eagle eye that frickin' notifications, as well as eagle eye every single Annihilate around. Neither of those two are shiny. Second warning. No. Stop. Why can't any of you be shiny so I can go to bed? Stop. Wow. I know. The last one took like 2. At about the same amount of spots. No. The game will, yes, but it refreshes the day. This is the last outbreak. This is literally the last outbreak of today. There isn't any more after it, so literally if this one ends and I don't have the shiny, like there's nothing to do but to end the stream and go to bed. So I might as well pursue the opportunity. It's not going to take that much longer before they're all... just really just one of them. Just one. Oh no, not the TV, stupids. I don't get it. Why? Since I've come to Kitakami, not gotten a single shiny from these outbreaks. I'm talking about from the outbreaks, not during me trying to get one from the outbreaks. This is ridiculous. Do you not see the absolute volume? And this was with the Primapes too, in the forest. The absolute sheer volume of the spawns with the shiny boost, allegedly, because at this point I'm convinced that the Kitakami outbreaks have the shinies turned off instead of boosted. Look at this. How in the world is not a single one of these a shiny? Like, I'm not doing anything wrong. Not doing anything different than last time. You've got to be... It just decided to... Oh, because it's midnight and regardless of anything, they're just done. God, you've got to be kidding. So hungry, could eat a horse. I'm so angry I could beat up all these Annihilapes, and I'm going to. Because apparently, even though I usually have to manually check the Poke Portal in order to refresh the outbreaks, unless because it ticked over it restarted the outbreak. Look, I just want one freaking shiny Annihilate. Because I've got 2 Mankeys. I can get a Primape. I can fill the middle. But, like, I've only got 2 shinies of this evolutionary light. I can't complete the set with just 2. So I really just want a shiny Annihilate to show up so I can catch it and then be done. I don't want to do the hunt any... I don't want to be hunting them anymore. I just want to find one, be done. I don't care if I would have gotten a second one if I kept going. I just want one to show up so I can catch it and be done with it. I just want to be done with it. I have never once gotten, like, tired of doing a shiny hunt. Until right now. I enjoy hunting shinies, I enjoy getting shinies, but that's the reason why I enjoy hunting shinies, is just because I get the shinies. Not because I'm sitting here, like, quick battling 1,000 not shiny with no reward. Like, it's ridiculous. I cannot begin to express how upset. Well, yeah, it restarted the freaking thing because of it being midnight. You've starting to go down. Well, I got the first warning again now. I did not want to do another, but means that it's technically the same one. I'm just trying to get the one shiny and leave. Let me have it. Just let me have it. Let me go. Let me have it so I can go. I'm being held hostage by my own goals and ambitions. And I feel like that's some meta commentary that did need to happen in a Pokemon video, but it happened anyway, so there you go. I'm sorry. Why can't any of your arms be a navy blue so I can go to
I
bed?
don't need it. I don't need it. I definitely don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
I need it. I just need one. What? No, you don't. You want? I need. There's a difference between tomfoolery. Shenanigans. Shiny and go back over here. Second warning.
Two hours later.
Don't. God, yeah. But you should definitely peek at your phone. worst outbreaks in Pokemon Scarlet ever. Tonight started off so well. We had 2. We were doing good. We had extra shinies that weren't a part of this. Just happenstance. It was great. And now, I'm so upset. I'm so damn mad at this freaking game. What do I have to do to get a freaking shiny? This is the most frustrating, fruitless, stupid rigmarole I have faced in this game to this date. I just had to insult the stupidity, even though I thought I was doing that already. I am so freaking livid about how long this has taken to get just this one. Don't tell me that's a kill itself move. Oh my god. You've gotta be shitting me. What the My god. That is the biggest slap in the freaking face this game possibly could have done. Oh, here's your shiny finally. It's gonna kill itself. Whoever thought of the idea of giving shiny Pokemon the ability to do that is the biggest prick in all of Game Freak, Pokemon Company, Nintendo, or whatever. That has got to be so fucking stupid. At least we have proof that the shinies aren't off. They're just stupid. God. Will this nightmare never end? The level of stupidity this game has shown me tonight. Unfathomable. I don't know what I did to deserve this. Just trying to enjoy the event like everyone else, and like, no, here's the giantest middle finger we could possibly code into the game. Of course, I'm obviously not in the habit of saving right before encountering a shiny, so I can't just turn back time. Carlia, you stupid piece of garbage. God. You know, I should have been like, you know what? This has cost me so much time and effort, I should have just thrown the Master Ball and just been done with it. C dot, go to hell. hard to tell. The freaking color of the arms when they're waving them around in the shade and back and forth. I'm taking this very personally. I feel personally disrespected by this game. No, okay. When they're in the shade, it almost looks the same. And I hate it. Luckily for me, the shade's going away. So, make it a little bit easier. And of course there's this other tree here that still casts a bit of shade. Starting to become convinced that this game hates me. Let me go.
Great. Rain. To drown my sorrows in you.
So we had the goal within reach, and it decided to blow itself up. So I gave it another chance for a little bit and ran out of patience. It is way past when I wanted to end the stream. Way past how long I had thought finding a third shiny of this line would take, because going based off of the last time we did this with Glimmet and Glamora, it was like a 2-hour thing. Done. Multiple of both forms. Easy peasy with 2 extra shinies of other randoms that we got. Great. This atrocity. Absolute madness. I could not be more mad at this game for what it decided to do to me. Whoever decided that a shiny Pokemon could also generate with a move that offs itself should be fired. Because that's just insulting beyond... I can't even put my frustrations into words right now. This sucked. Hooray, we got 2 Mankeys. Great. We got a handful of random shinies. Great. I was out for a single task to get 3 so I could have 1 of each stage, and apparently that is too much to ask for from a game that has offered multiple outbreaks with boosted shiny odds. And then what does it do? Here's your shiny. Oh wait, never mind. I am going to go to bed. I hope you all have a lot better rest of your day, night, whenever. Because I certainly am not. I'm done. Alright. Everyone, I will see you next time when I have cooled down to a non-nuclear temperature. And until then, just take care, and I'll see you guys next time.